Oh my god. Oh no. We can't do that. Oops. I didn't mean to have that out already. My goodness. Oopsie daisies. Hello and welcome. Congratulations to Global for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. How is everybody doing today? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I had the visibility for Microsoft Paint turned on in my OBS. So sorry about the emote flashbang, everybody. It's we're not quite at that point yet. It's just don't worry about it. Just pretend like you didn't see anything, and we'll be fine. How's everybody doing today? I am a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired and I'm a little bit worn out. You got some games on your phone? Not that much, actually. I think I only have one or two games, and it's been quite a while since I played them, actually. But, hold on. There you go. You got some game on your phone? You got the game? There we go. Look at that little goober. Look at that little goober right there. Adorable. Don't you just want to, I don't know, hunt him clear across the room in one fell swoop? I think you do. I think you do want to. I mean, just look at that. Look at that little guy right there. No. See, the weather has started to get warm and the humidity is up. It's not fun. It's not a good time. I am built for winter, damn it. I cannot handle the heat and the humidity. And honestly, that is one of the several reasons why I'm only going to be doing four streams per week this summer. Because by this time of the day, or maybe in a couple hours from now, I'm already starting to get a little bit tired. Yes, I'm aware that it's going to be like 7:30 in the evening, and I'm already starting to get tired. That sounds ridiculous. I understand that. But as I've told you guys many times, I am an early morning person, and I woke up at 5 a.m. Or no, I woke up at 5:30 a.m. for no good reason. My body just said, get up. You're done sleeping. You're not getting back to sleep today. You have stuff to go. You have stuff to do. So get to it. To which I then decided to say, well, oh yeah, I'm going to lay in bed on my phone for 20 minutes before I get out of bed. Take that. And, you know, that didn't really go anywhere. Point being, I'm not looking forward to the, not looking forward to the summer heat. But that's okay. So, I'm built for neither summer nor winter, and yet I get a farmer's tan and flawlessly walk on ice. Oh, you've got the natural penguin walk, Global, where you just adjust the center of your body to be over your feet and not either forward or to the sides, so that there's a lower chance of slipping. I remember hearing about that somewhere. I can't remember where I heard it, but I think that's the smart way to walk on ice, reducing the risk of, you know, falling on your ass or your face. I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried to walk on ice. I'm a big guy. If I fall down, I'm instinctively gonna want to just catch myself with my hands, which is like the worst thing that you can do when you're falling down, because your hands cannot handle that much force coming down from a fall. You should just I know that this isn't a helpful thing, but you should just fall on your butt. Just go ahead and fall on your butt. It's not going to be a fun time, but it's better than trying to catch yourself with your hands. And no, I don't think I could manage that. I don't think I could manage that if it actually happened. I think it's because I grew up being cautious of my posture due to how my center of gravity is. Oh, you've got the natural, wait, is it natural? Or is it the learned penguin walk in that case? Oh, Hello there, Leia. How are you doing today? Been quite a while since I've seen you. Let's see. Wow. Okay. It's good to see you as well. All these emotes being thrown at me. I appreciate it. Alright, so what do we got going on today? Today we are enjoying a light yapping session, just a solid half hour. Solid half hour, nothing too special. And then I am good. I'm happy to hear that. How am I doing, gorgeous? Gorgeous, you say? Oh my goodness. You. Flattery will get you everywhere. Oh my goodness. There we go. See, I'm doing pretty well. We had a very busy stream yesterday. It was a good stream. I want to talk about the stream yesterday a little bit before we jump into what we got going on today. So yesterday we started off with the cooking. I am a big fan of doing the cooking stream on Sunday now. See if I just... Ah, damn it, wrong picture. There we go, yes. This is what I ended up cooking yesterday. I missed that again. What? I think I've been doing a cooking stream every Sunday for at least the past few weeks. Yeah. So, here we go. This is what we made yesterday. I had realized that it's been quite a while since I actually made an actual Italian dish, and I've never had gnocchi before. To those of you who are unfamiliar with gnocchi, it's basically just mashed potatoes with some egg, some flour, and you turn that into a dough. Then you roll the dough out, you boil it for a little bit, boom, gnocchi. Now, as someone who's never actually eaten gnocchi before, I thought it would be interesting to just kind of go for it. Just try and follow a recipe and make it. And I have to say the gnocchi here turned out not too bad. Was I inconsistent as hell in the size of them? Yep. I absolutely was. I only caught one, and I'm not on Twitch much anymore. Oh. Well, I have all of my old VODs uploaded to YouTube, and I've even got a playlist for all of my Sunday cooking streams. Bing, bang, boom. Everything's out there, and the only things that I had to cut out of that were the few times that I've almost doxed myself with a shiny spoon, which happened recently. Not yesterday, but recently. I'll watch it. Very nice. I do have I think my Twitch has a link straight to my VODs channel on YouTube. Yeah, it should be right there. Wear a mask. I thought that I was good after the last time I almost did this to myself. The last time was... what did I do? I don't remember. Maybe it was the... Oh, that's right. I tried putting a lid, a reflective glass lid on one of my pans, and it's like, oh, shit, there I am. Look at that. I had to cut out a few parts of that VOD just to be on the safe side. And a couple Sundays ago, I whipped out the metal spoon because I was measuring curry spices, and there you go. I mean, it was the inside of the spoon, so it was a little bit distorted, but too close for my comfort. I went ahead and just took care of it with long sleeves and glasses and gloves and everything. Nah, my hands have been on stream since the first time I did that. That's hardly a concern to me. I think I've gone all the way up to the elbow on stream as well, which sounds like a very odd thing to say, but is an accurate statement. Oh, hold on, what is this? I would be learned. I just had super early self-awareness. Oh, I see how it is. I'm trying to think of if there's anything that I'm super self-aware of about myself, and at the moment, nothing comes to mind that I'm willing to admit on stream, but I don't know. Because some of the stuff that a person might be super self-aware of could potentially be identifiable, and I don't necessarily want to do that. You guys are free to look at my hands, my forearms, even the elbow at times, but outside of that, that's all you get right now. That's all you get, I'm sorry to say. So, what was I doing? Right, we were talking about the food from yesterday. I would say that this has a solid 7 out of 10. It was nice and creamy, little bit oily from the sausage. No feet picks. Boom. There you go. Are you happy now, Leia? Is this what you desired? There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, so. What was I saying? I don't remember. Point is, I give this thing that I made yesterday, the creamy sausage and mushroom with gnocchi, a 7 out of 10. I have a solid list of things that I would absolutely do a little bit differently the next time that I do it, which isn't to say that this is a bad dish or that it doesn't taste good. I just know how I would improve upon it next time. Will I ever make it again on stream? Maybe. I might. I'm not against doing the same thing twice on a cooking stream, but I want to make sure that we properly pace it out before we start repeating ourselves, which I think is fair. I mean, a couple weeks ago, at the not yesterday, but last Sunday, I tried making Indian korma because I found a recipe and I know that there were ingredients in the area that I could relatively get pretty easily. Pardon me. So we went ahead and tried that. Have I ever made proper Indian food before? No, not made proper Indian food. Do I think that it came out really well? Yes, not just because I'm the one who made it, but because I think I followed the steps pretty well. And cooking is definitely one of the things that I'm better at. I love shawarma. I don't know if I've ever actually had shawarma. Let's see. What is shawarma? Oh, shawarma is that one. The stacked meat cone that you slice off of. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'd be able to do something like that on stream. That seems a little bit tough to do. I mean, my cooking setup is unfortunately fairly limited for stream. I have a single burner, I have a cutting board, and yeah. It's not an ideal situation, but I'm working with what I got right now. I'd rather be doing that than not be doing cooking streams at all. So, there we go. Now, what are we going to be doing shortly? In a short bit, you don't have to use that, just stir-fry meat. I mean, I do that pretty regularly on stream. I absolutely do that because I got some nice non-stick pans, which means that it is so much easier to cook things without stickage or burning or so on and so forth, which I appreciate. I very much appreciate that. I mostly make the Nigerian version though. What kind of spices or ingredients make something Nigerian food? I can't say that off the top of my head I'm familiar with that. Nigerian food. Ingredients. Spices. Let's see. Defined by a bold balance of intense heat, savory umami, aromatic herbs, and rich bases. Key pillars include fiery Scotch bonnet peppers, fermented locust beans for depths, powdered crayfish, classic aromatics like ginger, garlic, thyme, and curry powder. Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to get those kind of ingredients. They sound like they'd be fun to make something out of, but maybe the international store would have something like that. That's possible. The locust beans are what we call iru. Oh, you know what? This was a Google AI overview, I wasn't sure if it was accurate immediately upon reading it, but you know, if you're out here telling me, I would believe you, Leia, way more than I would believe the AI overview when it comes to this kind of thing. So interesting. I actually have locust beans. I don't even know what that is. Nigerian locust beans. Oh, it's literal beans. Okay. An ancient staple of Nigerian cuisine, prized for their deep umami flavor and rich nutritional profile, locally known as iru, dawada, or ogiri. The seeds are boiled and fermented to produce a pungent, earthy condiment essential for traditional soups and stews. Huh. I mean, that's probably something that you could just order and have arrive at your place. Very interesting. Alright, so we've still got about 10-ish minutes before the before ads start, and then once the ad break is over, we're going to be jumping into Starminer tonight. Now, I did play Starminer on launch day a couple weeks ago, and we were able to get through the tutorial in 3 hours, but that's okay because at the time I understood the basics of how the game works. Can you tell that I'm starting up the game? Can you tell how everything has gotten real choppy and laggy, and it's real bad? Oh, star miner, like somebody who mines for minerals in a cave. There we go. Alright, so is there anything else that I want to talk about? I'm sure that there's something else. Let's see. Hey. Welcome in, Dragon. How are you doing today? We were just talking about Nigerian locust beans and the Italian food that I made yesterday. Both of which sound rather interesting, I must say. I really want to start expanding the kind of stuff that I can cook on stream, but a lot of foods you have to have specific ingredients to make it a food from a specific country or region or whatever. Exactly how Leia said a moment ago. The dish is not really complete without the iru, which, okay, I can understand that if Nigerian food has been using locust beans for hundreds or thousands of years, or whichever the case may be, if you just like, oh, well, I'm going to make some Nigerian food, but hey, I don't have iru available where I am, so I'm just going to swap out black beans, and, you know, it's basically the same thing. No, the hell it isn't. That is not a valid substitution. You are no longer making a Nigerian dish, my friend. You are making something. You are free to make whatever it is that you want to make, but at the end of the day, it has changed. But that's okay. It's okay to not have the specific ingredients that some countries may have, because how the hell are you supposed to get your hands on something like that wherever you are? But still, don't go around telling me that you substituted Nigerian locust beans for black beans and tell me that it's still a Nigerian dish. I just don't think it is at that point. What you end up making might... Damn it. In the middle of a food rant, Dragon, you have... Okay. I've lost my momentum. Especially because the process is different, so it's better without it. Wait, what? Aw. You've confused me. You have successfully confused me, Leia. I'm not sure what you were telling me. Are you perhaps saying that it's... Wait, what? I was saying that if you make too big of an adjustment or an alternative... I'm in swapping out. Right, yes. It's not the same anymore. That kind of substitution just doesn't work. You're free to make whatever that you want to make, and it might taste really good, but at the end of the day, it's just not Nigerian food anymore. And you know, just accept it. Just accept it. You could say that it's inspired by, but you had to make substitutions. That's perfectly understandable because that is an accurate description of what happened. But yeah, I think I'm just repeating myself at this point. So, what are some things that I would change with my Italian food from yesterday? First off, I probably wouldn't try making gnocchi again. It was a fun experience, but I made a mess. I definitely made a mess with all the flour and the mashed potatoes and the egg. I'm not gonna say that I still have a little bit to clean up, but you know, I probably should clean up a little bit better. I would just use store-bought next time, for sure. Towards the end, I'm 100% sure that I gotta go eat dinner. There we go. I'm glad that I was able to work up your appetite. Have a good dinner, Leia. I'm glad that... Wait. Ba, 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 ba. What was I saying? Right. I definitely put in too much heavy whipping cream right at the end. I knew it as soon as I started pouring that there is more inside of this container than I thought that there was. Now, the end result that we had yesterday, what's down here in this picture, as soon as the heat on the pan dropped a little bit and it was able to tighten up some, it was not as soupy as I expected it to be. I mean, I knew that it wasn't going to be particularly soupy because I mixed in the whole block of cheese. It's heavy whipping cream instead of something like evaporated milk or regular milk. So I knew that it would tighten up a little bit, and it did. It's still very stirrable. It doesn't really come out in heavy chunks that don't fall apart until you heat them back up or anything. But I would probably have a little bit more chicken stock, a little bit less heavy whipping cream. This is a big one. This is a very big one right here. I forgot to add in the garlic. I brought an entire bulb of garlic with me. Not necessarily because I intended to put an entire bulb of garlic into this dish, but I was easily going to put 4 cloves, probably 5 cloves in, because it's supposed to be an Italian dish. Garlic is just one of those things that you have in Italian dishes. It's not like your dish isn't going to be good if you don't have garlic in it, but garlic is an Italian food. That's all it is. And I forgot to add that one in because it just got buried underneath some of the other ingredients, and by the time I noticed, it was already done. Another thing that I forgot to bring with me was a lemon. Not because I wanted to mix lemon juice into this. I don't think adding lemon juice into a super heavy creamy dish like this would have been very good, but I do think that if I had scraped off or shredded off a little bit of the lemon zest from the outside of the lemon and tossed that in, that I think would have been a very good thing. I mean, I had half a lemon around from some other thing, I don't remember exactly what, so that would have been a good amount of lemon, but there you go. I just forgot to bring it up. I'm not gonna... Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Nova, thank you very much from the raid. If you got a raid and run, that's perfectly understandable. If you gotta go take care of your after stream care, grab something to drink, go grab some food, stretch it out. Please go take care of that. I know how important it is. If you'd like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. We are just knocking out a little bit of yappity yap, and then once the ad break comes in a few minutes, then I'm going to go switch over, and we're going to do Starminer tonight. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. I'm going to try and keep everybody happy and having a good time. Let's see. What were you doing today, Nova? Ah, that's right. You were doing Helldivers too. I popped in before I started my thing here. So, what is the current objective in Helldivers? The major order. Which faction are you guys after? Is it the filthy robots? Is it those damned bugs? Or perhaps the detestable squids? Ugh. I really don't like the squids. The squids are easily my least favorite enemy type. We were doing it with the filthy robots. How dare they mechanically walk around, not get tired, not have to sleep during the night. Unbelievable. The amount of envy I feel is disgusting. I'm so glad that Super Earth has decided that we shall take out the filthy robots. We got it finished? Oh my goodness, it's already done? Damn it. I'm going to end up accidentally doing another, like, 2 to 3 months between Helldiver sessions, because I just got so much that I want to do. I got so many damn things that I want to do on stream. It's ridiculous. But I'm glad to hear that you have shown those filthy robots what for, knocked them down a peg, taken them, knocked them off their high horse. How dare they? How dare they even consider doing whatever it is that they did on their planets that we went and invaded? Disgusting. Let's see. Alright, so I don't know when ads are actually going to kick off now. I'm positive that I have the Twitch setting turned on that if I get raided, it gives it a couple minutes after a raid before ads are supposed to start. So I don't know. I do need to get the other games set up real quick. That shouldn't take too long, and I do want to stretch it out and give myself a break before we start up the next thing. So let's see. Game audio. Probably that one. Game window. It's definitely... Okay, yeah, it's definitely that one. I don't know why the window is like ILL_.exe or whatever, but, you know, it's all good. As long as we are able to capture the correct window, then I think it's all okie dokie. So, can I just manually kick off ads? That's probably something that I can do, right? I can kick off 60 seconds of ads. Switch how to start 3-minute ad. Oh, I could do it like that. Okay. There's an actual command for it. Okay. I'm gonna give that a shot then. That's not working. Is that a real command? That doesn't seem like a real command. Quick actions. Okay. Yes. Blah. Come on now. Ad break. Hey, there's the 3-minute ad one. Okay. I am going to take I'm going to take a couple minutes, let ads run, and then when we come back, we will have we will be doing the Starminer ratering. So let's see. It's gonna pop over here. Go ahead and slap on add Madu. Initiate. Okay. Clicked it. Okay. Hey, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's see, you caught me right in the middle of getting a few extra ice cubes for my water here. There we go. Let's see. I'm making sure to have ice water on stream recently, mostly because it's pretty damn warm, and I don't deal with the heat very well. Fight you bitch-ass noob. What am I a bitch-ass noob in? Because depending on what you claim I'm a bitch-ass noob in, I will just agree with you. Like, a Dark Souls game? Yep. Most definitely. First-person shooters? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Some other things, though. Oh, you want to just fight for honor. Okay, alright, well. Being able to dine and feast at the gods' festive table at the end of a long, glorious battle sounds like a lovely time. Wait, no. In For Honor? I don't have that. I don't have that one.
In the year 2148,
oh, hell no.
deep space satellites discovered an unstable wormhole orbiting Jupiter.
Fuck you.
Humanity's greatest minds.
I did this already. I did this. What? Single player. Campaign. Yeah, I did that. How do I load the game, though? Hold on. Hold on a second. Starminer. How to load a campaign save. Okay. There is no load option, you dumbass AI. That's not a real thing. Nope, that's... You're just full of it. That's not how this works. Okay, not options, not benchmark. I'm positive that I saved the game the last time that we did this. What the fuck? Man. What the hell? We didn't do survival. We did not do this. We did campaign. Wait. Okay. Cinematics. House. Video. This all looks correct. You know, okay, if we have to just redo the couple missions at the beginning, okay, fine. Not ideal, but okay.
In the year 2148, deep space satellites discovered an unstable wormhole orbiting Jupiter. Humanity's greatest minds theorized it led to a new star system, and a gate was constructed to harness its awesome power. An age of rapid expansion soon followed as humanity laid claim to the stars. But human greed and malice do not rest. The exotic resource Ionite is what allows safe travel through the Gate network, protecting spacecraft from the wormhole's deadly radiation. War soon broke out to control it, and ended just as quickly, leaving a dead colony world as a monument to our folly. A fragile peace now exists between the factions of humanity, but few believe it will last. Earth's navy continues to grow. Mega corporations fight an endless shadow war over scattered deposits of Ionite. In orbit of Jupiter's moons, Callisto and Io, interstellar long-haul logistics oversees the construction of quantum-linked gates at newly discovered anomalies. A network that may reshape the cosmos. Across the dark void, a new breed of pioneers has emerged. Traders, mercenaries, miners, and scavengers, united by greed, ambition, and the promise of power. They are known as commanders for their mastery of immense modular rigs, powerful machines capable of shaping the future. They will risk it all to be part of this great endeavor. It is in this galaxy that you must survive.
Dare they? How dare they just come out and call me super greedy for delicious space resources? I cannot believe this. Okay, all we have to do is go remake our stuff. That's actually not a big deal. We can handle this. All right, so go back to the top. Offensive perks? Nah. If I recall the last time I did this, I'm not particularly interested in the combat too much. Industry does sound appealing. Construction, energy, mining speed. Okay. You know, I'd rather have the mining speed. Go ahead and give me that. Trade perks. Give me more money. Blah, blah. Tech perks sounds lovely, but, you know, having fuel optimization is pretty good for me too, so increased mining speed, increased sell pricing, and reduced fuel consumption. That all sounds good. Okay. Positive that I read this last time. So, put me in, coach. Put me in. It's time to do some star mining.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay. It's okay. This is probably a good thing for me, actually. Alright, so I assume that we're basically just in the campaign tutorial again, which, you know, that's fine with me, actually. I don't mind this. I could use a refresher. It's been a week and a half. Oi, Svinnik, wake the hell up. Thought you could slack on the job. Don't give me excuses. I pay you to work, not laze around. Oh, my bad, Chief Johnson. I'm here. What you need is what? You need a systems check before you start? Yes, it's been a week and a half since I played the game. I could definitely use that. Damn it, that was sarcasm, you fool. I've got to go all over the ship's systems or my ass is on the line. Alright. Initiating systems check. Start by activating your energy grid. Can't do anything without that. Okay, I turn on the ship. There we go.
Online.
Power levels are stable. On a fancier ship, you need to manage it carefully, but a mining tug like yours doesn't consume much. Now, turn on the orientation tool. Yeah, there we go. The orientation tool tells you where you're pointing. You see the red arrow? Forward. You see the white arrows? That's up. Turn it off if you want. And let's go check the linear dampeners. Oh, welcome in, Crod. How are you doing today? Look at that. It's been quite a while since I've seen you. How have you been lately? We are just having to refresh ourselves on the campaign because it looks like I didn't properly save the last time that I played this game, which isn't a big deal. I mean, we only got like 30-ish minutes into it, so that's okay. Activate the... Yes, I'd like to have the linear dampeners turned on. I was from the No Parade. How have you been? I've been doing rather well, Crod. Always busy. Always busy with a variety of things. This is not a flex, by the way. I am not showing off. It's a rather big pain in the ass to always have something to do, because it's always preventing me from doing something that I want to do, but that's just how it be, fortunately. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Linear dampeners will apply a counterforce to your station's linear movement. To counter your angular force, you need to let go of the throttle. Activate the rotational dampeners. Yes, please. It's usually most comfortable to leave the rotational dampeners off, while the linear are on. That way you can cruise with precise bursts of throttle. Okay. Hold space to activate both at once. Okay, good to know. Thank you for the stretch, Crod. I will absolutely take you up on that. Jeez. Now, let's try out some linear movement. I want you to move in all 6 directions. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure that... Okay. Little bit of forward. Little bit of left. Little bit of right. Little bit of backwards. Little bit of down. And a little bit of up. Good. Now fire the rotational thruster. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. They had the weird thing in this game where you had to be holding shift to activate rotation on any way. I still find that to be an odd choice. Navigational systems are within safety parameters. Well, most of them. Next up, turn on your scanner. Okay.
Scanners online.
Looks like they're working. Make sure they're pointing in the general direction of the object that you want to scan. Turn them off to conserve energy. Okay.
Scanners offline.
Last up is your weapons. Find the weapons button and turn them on, or press X. Little laser of yours barely counts as a weapon. That's a dead drone nearby. If it gets within range, your laser will torch it. Alright. Hover over the enemy drone to see if your laser's in range. Right-click on it to engage the enemy, if the line is green. But it is usually enough to get to the hostiles in range, and inside of your lasers, they will fire automatically. Okay. There's no way that I can build big solar panels at the moment. I could destroy the enemies if you point me in the right direction. Be right back here. Okay, I will gladly go take care of that. Okay, close. Where's my auto? Where is my auto fly? Autopilot? Wake up. Autopilot's not going to turn on. That's okay, though. It's okay that it doesn't turn on. We'll just have to go take care of this ourselves.
Warning. Hull breach
Oh, you mother! Bullshit. Bullshit, I just flew my ship into the starting station within 10 minutes. No. No. No, no, no. I refuse. Nope, that didn't happen. That did not happen. I did not just crash into the space station right off the bat. No. See, we're just, oh, see, there's continuing load. I must have just not properly saved last time. Oh, well. Okay, what did I pick last time? Picked... Not you. Mining speed. Trade. Fuel. Nope. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, can everyone here just, you know, pretend
Welcome,
like
Commander.
that didn't happen? I think we'll be okay if we all did that. That was an incredibly touchy thing just now. Okay. I don't think we need, you know, just in case I did miss something.
grid
The
online.
ship on, orientation, linear, angular, whatever. Let's move well away from the station this time. I do not need to crash 2 times within 5 minutes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Scanners off.
Offline.
Okay, weapon. Okay, see, there we go. That, this game really wants me to have a tough time. They just had to go and put that stupid thing right in my path. I think they're just trying to bully me. But it's okay, because I will fly way the hell away from it. And there we go. A little bit of rotation. Alright, we're gonna fly well over the station. There is not a chance we're gonna crash 2 times in 10 minutes. I simply refuse to let that happen. Gotta give this thing a wide berth. Just pretend like it's a gigantic school bus, and if you were to make a mistake, just know that, well, you're gonna have a pretty big problem. Okay.
Weapons online.
Activate my weapons. Begin the firing. There we go. Look at that. Such good weapons. There we go. They took care of it. What else? You've got mining lasers, resource haulers, but that's not on the list. Same goes for the nav tool. Also remember to press F1 at any time and bring up the help menu. Alright, system checks complete. Or was there something else you needed before you start the job? Go ahead and tell me some more, please. Yeah, I don't really care anymore. The eggheads tell me that we got a good haul today. Something about cosmic radiation and solar winds. Hell if I know. But it's pushed some junk parts right onto our doorstep. And you're gonna have to scrape them all and bring home anything of value. Okay. Yeah, that's the spirit. Now do your damn job. Approach those junk parts. Okay. We could just go ahead and turn off the solar panel thing. Because... Alright. Now let's properly save the... Stream. Save. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to use stream. I think I'm gonna have to use the save function fairly often if I don't want to have any kind of oopsie daisies. How the hell? Station, build, repair, haulers.
Weapons offline.
I'm 100% sure that the last time I played this game, they definitely had some sort of autopilot in the game. But now, I have no idea. I don't know where the autopilot is. But maybe it would be better if I don't over-rely on stuff like that, especially this early on. I mean, this ship appears to be made out of tissue paper, spit, and dreams. I don't really think it's a particularly good idea to try and... Can I just turn off the... Angular turned off, linear turned off? We're just gonna fire it up a little bit and coast. There we go. Hold on, you've got some company. Aegis Mark II security drones, it looks like. Must have reactivated when you got too close. Yeah, their weapons are all disabled. Just take them out before they get too close. Clicking right mouse button on the enemy will issue an attack order for your laser. Just make sure you're in range and pointing in the general direction. Okay. These security drones? I should probably turn my weapons back on first.
Online.
Activate my beautiful laser. Okay. How many enemies are there? 3? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give Ship everything that it needs, including turning on the space radio. I think we're gonna be doing a lot better as soon as we turn on the space radio. Okay. Are there any more of those? There are. How dare. It's okay though. Our ship's lasers are rather competent. They could easily take out these stupid little pirate drones without really missing the mark. Beautiful. Looks like their sensors identified you as an enemy. You'd be dead 3 times over if someone hadn't disabled their weapons. Well, lucky me, Chief Johnson. Alright then. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. You know the drill. I want a clean scan of each derelict. You do know how to use the T1 scanner, don't ya? point the beam at the target. By positioning yourself smoothly, you can scan all of them in one go. Okay. I'd like to scan all of them in one go, if that's doable. Alright, which part of my radio is the scanner? Assault laser. Right up over here. Okay, so if this module is our scanner, then what I want to do is rotate a little bit so that we are as closely as we can pointed at the entirety of the station. All in one clean go. There we go. Okay. Scanner was C.
Scanners online.
Okay. Look at that. I think we missed a couple parts. That's okay, though. It's okay because we can just fly over there and take him out. Who cares? It's all good. There we go. Alright. A couple of old storage modules and a decrepit shield module. God damn it, somebody dumped some old scrap again. Preventative measures, my ass. This garbage heap grows with each year. Oh, I mean, it's pretty nice to look at, though. Yeah. Would you look at that? An honest-to-God hangar ship looming out there in the distance, constructed by the Cadmium Blue Tech. Haven't heard that name in a while. Well, what are you waiting for? Scrap these modules. Make sure your mining systems and your haulers are enabled, and then approach the junk part you want to dismantle till the lasers get a lock on. Haulers will automatically depart from your hangars and bring in the reclaimed metal chunks. Okay.
Scanners offline.
Let's go ahead and turn off the scanners right now. I'm pretty sure that the mining lasers are down here and over here, so I'm certainly gonna have to show my ship's underbelly to the station if I want to properly shoot it. Okay. Options. Okay, how do I turn this on?
Mining online.
Hey, there we go. Now that's a good looking ship right there. Just nose pointed straight upwards, underbelly lasers doing their thing. Got haulers turned on. They're gonna go start reclaiming every little piece that we can. That's a good one. I'll make sure the lasers don't have to work too hard here. There we go. Okie dokie. Alright, so I'm positive that we were able to successfully do this part of the campaign last time, and I'm 99% sure that we had started up the next, slap on a certain number of modules to the main station that we're going to fly over to after this, which is cool for sure, but after that I don't remember. That's okay though, we'll figure it out. I mean, this is definitely going to be one of those games where we just take our time, chill out and relax a little bit. Nothing too crazy going on. Just go ahead and fly over to an area, dismantle everything, fly back when you're done. It's beautiful. Yeah, let's go take a look and see what's going on. This bar shows the energy state of batteries in all of your consumers, weapons, mining lasers, refineries. At a glance, this bar can tell you the overall efficiency of your station. Keeping this bar full will ensure optimal operation of your station. Okay. In addition, we have our energy bar, and because we have a few solar panels on, I think we're actually replenishing our energy in real time, which, you know, I find to be a really good thing, personally. And let's reposition ever so slightly. Go ahead and hit the space brakes. Go. Okay, yeah, look at that. We are just ever so slowly replenishing the energy that we are losing from the mining lasers. Make sure you don't leave anything behind. Those fools didn't even empty the ionite injectors. That's a month's pay right there. Damn corpo brats with more money than sense. Boy, are you even listening to me? Yeah, I'm absolutely listening, Chief Johnson. What's up? Hello? Head back to base and unload your cargo. Just the valuables. Don't bother transferring silicates. Your ship will be quite heavier. Take that into account while you're maneuvering. Approach the Reclamation 9 and then issue the trade command, just like they taught you in basic training. Okay. Ooh. Pardon me, I have no idea why I'm yawning up a damn storm tonight. Okay. Location. Red is forward. Go. Turn off my linear dampeners for a second. There we go. Adjust a little bit. We will get up to speed, and then we will coast a little bit there so that we can save a smidge of energy. I mean, yeah, we are replenishing our energy as well, but I just want to be a little bit safe. That's all. I'm not trying to crash into anything. Again, already been there. Already done that today. Hit the fucking space brakes. No.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Son of a bitch, are you kidding me? Again, okay. Okay. We just barely tippy-tap that little antenna there. I mean, hopefully the station is cool about it and they don't try and bully me too hard, but... Okay, trade. What do you guys want? You want me to sell 20 units of iron to you guys? Okay, I've got 20 units of iron. I can certainly do that. There you go. You were taking my 20 units. You were giving me 268 monies for it. I'll gladly take the 268 monies. And look at that. We're getting a repair from the station after we accidentally bumped into them. Was that intentional? Not even close. I mean, I already crashed into it in the first save. And we just barely made a mistake in this one. Nothing too serious, right? I love the smell of raw iron in the morning. If you get closer, or even just line up the cargo bays, the trade will go by faster. Now, the good stuff. The precious ionite. Transfer it. Okay. You want me to transfer 20 kilos worth? I can do that. I mean, why didn't you just tell me a second ago that you wanted to do the entirety of that? You want 20? I've got 20. Here you go. Oh, look at that. I'm getting some good money for the ionite compared to just basic raw iron. Okay, there you go. Now pay me. Yeah, there we go. 5,342 credits. That's what I like to see. Beautiful, beautiful money. Ah, that'll make a nice bonus. For me, of course, and not a word out of it. You got it? Remember, if you're short on credits, you can always bring in the metals you collect and we'll pay ya. But you're not gonna pay me for the ionite, you son of a bitch, Chief Johnson. Now, the computer says that we can't handle that hangar ship just yet. Apparently, some critical systems on the Reclamation 9 are behind on maintenance. Do I have to spell this out for you? Fix them. Okay. What do you want me to fix there, buddy? Carry out repair and construction operations on other stations. You first need to enable repair mode from your system buttons. Okay. Find it and turn it on. Okay. This one?
Construction online.
This means that your constructors and sea towers will try to carry out and repair and construction. Repair and construction on all allied ships in their vicinity. Okay. Silicates are the sole resource used in module repair. If you don't have enough, scrap some nearby jump modules. Okay. Well, if we go back to our sensors? Yes, if we go back to our sensors, I'm positive that we can find something in the area that we can just go and grab. I mean, there's a nice little asteroid just 200 meters away from us. I really kind of like that. Okay. So, my ship's repairing? Okay, hold on, let's see. Taking a look at the Reclamation 9, I can pop into the Modules tab. And they've got quite a bit on here. Some lasers. Don't tell me about lasers on my ship. I'm supposed to be looking at the Reclamation 9 and all the parts that are on it. Okay. Alright, that's just basic storage on the left there. Oh, that'll do it. Okay. It appears that we have enough silicates to just handle repairs on it. Very nice. My repair drones took care of it.
Warning, hull breach detected.
From what? I'm literally standing still. What? Oh, it's a hull breach for these guys. Okay. Good job. Move on to the last damaged module to repair it. If you run out of silicates, scan the area for loose debris or derelict modules. Repair damaged modules. The Tier 2 nuclear reactor. Oh, heck. Okay. This thing's got a big old nuclear reactor somewhere in. Then I will make sure that I, this one down here. Okay. We need 56. 56 silicate. It appears that my ship is going and taking care of some of it, at the very least. 14, by the looks of it. We are going to be way too short to be able to do this, so my little drone, as soon as you were done, come back and we need to go get some more silicate. I think it would be better if I just go ahead and take care of this on my own. So let's go ahead and swap over here. Make sure that my little drone buddy here. There we go. Just go inside. It's all good. You're not immediately going to go right back out, right? Okay, good. Then let's turn off build and repair.
Haulers
Turn off the
offline.
haulers for a second. Construction engineers.
Constructors
Turn those off. I
offline.
don't need those on at the moment. But this first tier 2 asteroid, that there's probably going to be some level in there. So the Mark 1 rig, just fly me up. Right, scanning mode.
Scanners online.
Activate the scanners. Okay.
Scanners offline.
The entirety of it is made up of well, not the entirety of it. if I were to take a look at this asteroid here, we've got a small, ooh, 200 iron and 100 silicates. That'll certainly take care of everything that I need on the ship, so, okay. Mining lasers, do your job, please. Okay, my rig, start that. All right, haulers,
Haulers online.
do your job. Do your job, and go collect all of the delicious silicates and iron that we're getting out of here. There we go. All right. Good job, my beauties. See, there we go. I find this to be incredibly relaxing. Yes, we are flying a spaceship that is made of tissue paper. If we so much as graze up against something, it's just going to fall apart and we're going to have a bad time. Yes, we are moving several ton rocks in outer space after mining them with lasers and having little machines go and pick them up. Also true. But there's just something about it, for me at least, of managing all this and making sure that we don't explode or fall apart or do anything like that, that, you know, it's nice to me. It's very relaxing. So, at the moment, we just need to go and pick up, we just need to tear this asteroid apart. We're getting pretty close to it. We're getting pretty close, unless I'm reading the scanner wrong. I think my ship will be able to hold on to a pretty good amount of stuff inside of it. Wait, is my cargo bay already full? T1 metal storage. Okay. 60 out of 100. We have very little storage then. Okay. Silicates, we have 60 chunks available. Okay, that's fine. But if I were to go look at all those iron and silicate chunks. Hey guys, you need some more stuff? I'm kind of running low on storage in my ship, so would you like to buy something from me? I'm thinking that you probably do, because, well, then you could just turn around and make a little bit of money off of it. I know how much you guys like to make money, so how about we trade a little bit? I will sell to you. Wait, I have 120? No, I do not have 120. Cancel the trade for half a second. I'm almost starting to feel a little bit bad for this asteroid. There is very little left to it. But it is kind of satisfying just having to be torn apart piece by piece like this. Wow. Okay. Thank you for reminding me to update where things are thrown at me. Welcome in, Arcos. How are you doing today? We definitely did not crash into the station within the first 5 minutes and had to reload the campaign from the beginning. Don't worry about it. That did not happen. It's all good. How you doing today? Now I don't know how there's anything left of this little tiny baby. Okay, that's why, because there is nothing left of the little tiny baby asteroid. It is completely gone. So, taking a look at my rig, we appear to be pretty full on storage.
Are we actually mining stars in this game, or are we suing for false advertising?
We can't sue for false advertising yet. I mean, I'm still in the tutorial for the campaign. It's entirely possible that we will be mining stars by the end of it, but at the moment, it's just not crashing into stations and asteroids. But don't worry, I think we'll be able to do more interesting stuff. So, let's sell off a little bit of our iron so we can pick up more iron. You guys need some iron? I've got you. I have 5 iron. And silicate chunks? No, I don't need to give you guys my silicate chunks. That's certainly not going to happen. But by selling off a few, my haulers should be able to go pick up a few more of these iron chunks that are just floating around here. Like if I look at my metal storage, got 1 iron chunk and 9 silicon chunks. I desperately need some more storage on this thing then. My goodness. That's an issue. But we don't have time to deal with the issue, because what we need to do is we need to go finish healing this station. Their Mark II nuclear reactor is having a pretty bad time right now. See, look at this. It's in need of 40. It is in need of 40 silicate units. Now, I just did a little bit of mining myself, so I certainly have the 4 silicate units available to me, but still. What are my guys doing here? I'm not even sure what they're trying to pick up at this point. Where are you putting it? Okay. Okay, modules. Hanger. Array node. Oh, look at that. I've got multiple metal storages. No wonder it seemed funny. Okay, so metal storage. We have 200 available on this one, and we've got 100 health on it. And if I pop over to the other one, there we go. Okay, so I have 400 tons of storage available on this little tiny baby ship that they got me started off with. Am I complaining about this? No, I'm not complaining about this at all. I'm very happy that we're able to do this right at the beginning. So
Haulers offline.
let's turn off the haulers. Okay. Put myself forward. Not crash into the damn station again. We've been there. We've done that. We don't need to do it again tonight. Just don't worry about it. Little tiny rotation. Little tiny rotation. Let's get a little bit closer. Not so much that we crash into it or anything, just a little tiny bit closer. Okay, there we go. So,
Construction online.
turn on my build, robot. What the hell are you guys doing over there? Are you destroying the What are you doing to that debris? What laser is that? Is that a mining laser? Well, if the mining laser is trying to mine, then we're going to go ahead and turn on the haulers as well.
Constructors online.
There we go. Just activate a little bit of everything. Go ahead. You've got this. Okay, so I'm trying to remember exactly what we need to do for this. I think it's just a matter of... Hold on.
Scanners online.
Go ahead and scan that real quick. I just want to see why my ships are trying so hard. What the hell? There's water on there? Okay.
Scanners offline.
There we go. Now we're healing it a little bit. Mining laser, I appreciate you doing this, but could you just turn off? Yeah, stop. I will tell you when I want you to do the mining, please. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but just calm down there, buddy. Okay. I'm not missing anything. This ship is simply unable to heal their nuclear reactor any faster than this. I think the problem is that my hangar doesn't have enough in the way of drones to go take care of that. I assume that would be remedied by either putting on a larger putting on a larger piece, larger hangar on my ship, or maybe having multiple of them. Well, they're less damaged than before, at least. Maybe I won't have to hire an engineer after all. Okay, are you gonna pay me what you were gonna pay the engineer, for doing their job? Come on, Chief Johnson. I think that's only fair. Ha 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 ha. I'll admit it. You're a decent worker. You don't complain much, and you get the job done. Maybe we can help each other out. Yeah? I've opened up the station's mission board to you. Anyone needs something done, they put it there. Passenger transport, miss puppy, whatever. I got a mission of my own out there too. What? Did you think I meant now? Idiot, get a move on. Scan and scrap the hangar ship. Something that big, it's bound to have valuables left. Okay, where is that? Oh. 6,100? 6 kilometers away? Okay. Get on that, boss. Alright, so. We're just going to ignore this down here, because I don't think... Do I have a way to... Wait. We've got metal storage, right? We've got metal storage that is holding iron and chunks. A little bit of ionite. Yeah, we're just going to have to ignore that. Yep, could you not? Just, please? Oh, right, that's right. Then we can just rotate ourselves over here and turn off my linear dampeners. We will get up the speed and simply coast. Look at all these asteroids. Look at all these asteroids with delicious, delicious ore. Oh shit! Oh, we were gonna smack in. Okay. Linear dampeners might be a little bit risky to me, actually. Okay. I gotta stop being so cocky. I gotta tone it down a little bit. Right, zoom out a little bit just to make sure that we're seeing everything that that this has to offer. Okay. So what you want me to do is get a complete scan of the entirety of this hauler here. Okay. Activate the boosters. Let's come to a stop a little bit further away. Nothing too serious, but rotate. Move a little bit closer. I don't really know exactly where I need to be to start scanning this, but I don't know. I can see Commander? Well, there is a commander on board this. And actually, hold on. Complete scan of the hangar ship. This is the hangar ship, right? I think so. I think so. Let's just get a little bit closer.
Scanners online.
Turn on the scanners and energy spike detected. Entering hibernation mode. Power backup restored. Processors activating. Reactor offline. Engines offline. Sensors offline. Communications offline. March 24th, 2256 in the Great Spill, Earth orbit. Statement. Greetings, human. Who the hell am I talking to right now? My designation is Terran-class hangar ship Pannonia 2. I was created at the height of the corporate war to support expansion efforts into Laland? Laland? I think that's what it says. Okay. Well, what are you doing here? My final data entry is being decommissioned. Evidently, Cadmium Blue Global had collapsed and was liquidating its assets. I'm in poor condition. Many vital components are missing and my fuel reserves have been siphoned. Oh, that's... I'm sorry to hear that, giant ship and AI inside of it, but you know what? I can help out a little bit. Proposal. Cadmium Blue Global no longer exists in any capacity. Should you repair me, my allegiance protocols will recognize you as my rightful captain. Do you accept? Hell yeah, we just have to clean this thing up and I get to command the entirety of this big old beauty? What do I need to do? Excellent. You'll find hangar ship captains garner much more respect than dock workers. And on that note, I am blocking communications from your ill-tempered supervisor. Get fucked, Chief Johnson. My automated systems can perform the necessary repairs if provided materials, extract and transfer them to my internal storage. Okay, what do you need, buddy? Extract and transfer resources. Okay. Do you have a list of what I should transfer? You just want me to transfer anything into the station? I mean, if you just want me to start hammering stuff... Oh, is that a free... Is that a free ship that you have on here? Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. The station is not controllable. You know, that's fine. Let's just save real quick. There we go. Okay. Now. Deposit silicates. 500 silicates? I don't think I have 500 silicates on my ship, actually. Alright. Alright. Ship that I'm on. Show me your storage. What do you have? Okay, there we go. Camera looked a little bit funny for a second, but we got it working. Okay, modules. Metal storage. We have... no silicate there. And in the other one, got a little bit and a few chunks over here. So what we need to do is we need to initiate a trade. And I need to initiate a trade by depositing all of my silicates and all of my silicate chunks. I don't need to put any colonists onto the ship yet because, well, I don't think I'd be able to get the colonists back from it if I deposit them onto it a touch early. So there you go. You need some silicates, buddy? I've got you. I'm sending over the silicates right now.
Scanners offline.
Turn off my scanner. I don't actually need that. I'm hunting monsters right now. What might you be hunting monsters in, Dragon? Could it be Monster Hunter? Oh, imagine that! Hunting the monsters in Monster Hunter. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So my silicates are... Excuse me, sir, are you taking my silicate chunks and not giving me credit for it? I think that's what the bastard's doing. Bastard's taking my silicate chunks and not giving me credit toward... Okay, well, fuck you too then. Alright. I need to hunt the angry doggo? Okay. Now, I sure as hell don't know the names of all of the enemies in Monster Hunter, but Is that one of the ones that I fought so far? I'm up to the Rock Candy Dragon so far, the one that shoots lightning at you in the desert. Um, beat that with Kiba and Tal's help last time. We're full up there. Metal storage. I don't necessarily want to start selling off my stuff, but what I do want... Ad break? Okay, well, save the game. Save. Ad break. Be right back. Hey, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Alright, so big old greedy Pannonia 2 wants me to deliver 490 more silicates to it. And, you know, I'd actually be glad to deliver all those silicates to it. The only thing that I need to do is I need to clear out a good amount of I need to clear out an amount of room in here. Now, it'd probably be okay to just transfer some metal into this. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Trade my iron. Iron chunks. There we go. I'm gonna hold on to my ionite for now, just in case. It's not necessarily that I don't trust Pannonia 2 to do anything, but at the same time, it doesn't hurt to be a little bit cautious on these kinds of things. I mean, I certainly need to have an amount of water on my ship. Like, let's see. This bar shows the available water reserves of your station. A full bar means that you have sufficient water supply, while a decreasing bar signals that you need to replenish. Maintaining a steady water level is essential for the efficient operation of the module and the well-being of your crew. Keep this bar topped up to avoid shortages that could impact critical systems. Sounds like a good idea. Not quite sure how I'm gonna manage that, but sounds like a good idea, at least. Alright. Is the gigantic conga line of... There we go. Okay. Now that we've cleared a pretty good amount of space on here, we've just got the 30 tons of ionite in this one, and we are completely free over here. What I can do now is I can just start flying around to nearby asteroids, bumming all of the materials off of them that I possibly could. Like, I like this one up here. Shift, rotate, go. Get that very nice vertical. Okay. Get a little bit closer. Not too close, though. Not too close. Okay. Show the underbelly so my lasers can get busy. Okay, other mining laser. I would like to turn you back on now. There we go. Okay.
Scanners online.
Quick scan of the asteroid, see what we're going to get out of it. Scanning the asteroid. What will this yield to me? Okay. 980 silicates. That is well more than is necessary for this. Ah. Okay. There we go. Now simply start mining the asteroid. Take your time too. This is the plan today. We're just going to be mining this asteroid for at least a little bit.
Offline.
Not sure how I'm going to get more water though. I would imagine that there are elements in here that I could get water from. Like the sensors. Reclamation 9 way over here. This one down here had an amount of water in it. What's that? 2 hours and 27 minutes of water. What? What does that even mean, 2 hours and 27 minutes of water reserve? Am I going to run out of water at the end of that? That's a little bit of an issue, not going to lie. Okay, so I wonder what we need to do about that then. Clearly, we need water on our ship at all times. Now, even just in the couple minutes that that we've been mining this asteroid, we have had... Okay, see, it just dropped from 98 down to 7 again. Alright. I need to get water within the next couple hours then. How do I do that? Probably just buy it from somewhere. Maybe we find a random station or a random debris that happens to have someone. We already did find a random piece of debris that does have water in it, so that's good, at least. Oh, look at this. We have a map. Alright, so I'm over here in the Great Spill. It's Earth, the Moon. Can't jump, can't jump, can't jump. That's all fine. And over here on the side, we have a E4 Solar Factory. Okay. Out of 0 out of 6 offlines. I'm not sure what that means necessarily. I'm going to choose to ignore it though. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders, To those of you who don't know me, I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber, the Playing Tiger. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. If you have to raid and run, perfectly understandable. If you have to go take care of your after-stream care, grab something to eat, get a drink, go stretch it out, please go take care of that. I know how important that is. If you'd like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. We are space minering right now. Let's see. Do a shout out. Yeah. Playing Tiger. And what were you guys? Oh, you were also playing Starminer. I will have to give you a follow real quick then. There we go. How's the game going? Well, I did play. Oh, thank you very much, the Playing Tiger, for the follow. I appreciate that. So, I played the game a week and a half ago on launch day, and it took me about 3 hours to get through the tutorial. Now, I am an X4 Foundations person. That is my space game of choice. This game, I enjoy. I enjoy this game, but it's very different from X4, and there's a little bit of a learning curve to it. When we started up today, I somehow accidentally did not save at the end of last time, because I did jump into the campaign for a solid half hour, but, you know, we just started over today. Had a refresher from son of a bitch Chief Johnson, and we have made it to this part right here, where I'm trying to mine all of the silicates that I can for the Pannonia. I'm enjoying the game. It feels a little bit slow right now, but that's because we're very early. We just have our little starter baby ship right now. How was your Starminer playthrough going? I'm enjoying it quite a lot as well. Excellent. Now, alright, so can I call you Tiger? Does that work? I'm on my second week of playing it. Hell yeah. Pardon me. Tiger works for me. Okay, so Tiger, are you a space game? Are you a space and automation kind of person as well? I have a feeling that people who would gravitate to something like Starminer would fall into that category. I mean, speaking for myself, at the bare minimum, that is the case. There we go. The factory and management game fan on the whole. Excellent. So, what I've been doing since... 1 second. Sorry about that. My throat has been bothering me a little bit today. What I've been doing is Mondays are my space game nights on stream. Last week I did X4 Foundations. This week I am doing Starminer, and I'm just going to alternate back and forth between them. Well, I really do like this game. Space games are a hit or a miss for me. Perfectly understandable. The thing that I'm very much enjoying about Starminer is there are a lot of systems and mechanics that you have to make use of to properly have good efficiency and get through the game. Like, I'm sure that I was talking about this the last time that I was playing Starminer. That I was playing Starminer on launch day. Something like No Man's Sky. I went into No Man's Sky thinking, hey, this is a space game where you can go down onto procedurally generated planets, collect resources, build stuff. That sounds cool as hell. But it turns out that No Man's Sky is more about survival crafting, building, and you go into your spaceship when you need it, which is basically the opposite of what I was hoping for. I did play through the No Man's Sky main campaign, but it was several updates ago. Some of the things that they added to the game might be worth looking into, if I can find the time to. I play 2 games a week. Right now it is Starminer on my weekday game, and I'll be playing Endless Sky on the weekend. I don't think I'm familiar with Endless Sky. What is that? No, let me, I can look this up. I can look up Endless Sky. But as I was saying about about No Man's Sky, in No Man's Sky, you jump into your spaceship, you take off from the planet, you go fly into an asteroid field, and you just left click. You hit the asteroids with your laser, and they just get automatically collected into your inventory. You go do whatever you want with them. Take them out on a station or on the planet, or just sell them off. Cool. That is a very low barrier of entry into space games for me. That is not what I'm looking for. Is No Man's Sky fun? Yes, but it's not my cup of tea. What I really enjoy about this game is you have to find an asteroid, you have to fly to it. If you even graze the asteroid with your ship, you're gonna blow yourself up. These things are made of tissue paper. You can turn on a whole bunch of different systems to make sure that your flight over there is a little bit easier. Once you have to get to it, you have to maintain optimal position for your lasers to hit the asteroid. Then you have to have enough haulers to go pick stuff up, put them in your ship. You need to make sure that your ship has enough space to store all of it, and then you move it to wherever you want to after that. That is a very involved process, maybe a little bit tedious even, but I love it. I like that kind of stuff personally. No Man's Sky lost me with the overly convoluted missions. No Man's Sky is a survival crafting game that has spaceships. That's not a bad thing in any way, but as a space game enjoyer, I think it falls. It's not what I'm looking for personally. I'm here to do space game stuff. I want to design stations. I want to set trade routes. I want to set default behaviors on my things. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I mean, I've given Elite Dangerous, X4, No Man's Sky, EVE Online a little bit last year. Is there anything else that I did? I also like how we build ships in Starminer. I am a big fan of the modular building in Starminer. I mean, I've only done that in the tutorial so far, but I think that we're going to really be able to min-max and super-duper specify exactly what happened. What the hell is this? Did my... Hold on a second. Modules. Storage. Full of silicates. I'm full of silicates. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Let me just initiate a quick trade. Deposit. All 47 silicon chunks? That's almost as much as I need for this mission. Up close. Alright. You guys fly over there. Haulers, continue picking up bits and pieces from here. Where was I? I guess the modular spaceships. I'm very much a fan of the 6 different slots that each of these big Hulk nodes have on them, where you can just put whatever you want on the specific area, and you can put little small bits on here, in the 8 spots on here as well. I think that is a fantastic idea, because you're going to have to manage all of your bits and pieces to make sure that your ship can go for as long as possible. I love it. This feels like a game that I'm going to be able to play for a good long while. The one element with mining and haulers, I hope that they will adjust, is that the mining keeps going even when your inventory is full. I mean, isn't that what I'm doing right here? My mining lasers have continued shooting at this asteroid even after my metal storage got filled up while I was chatting with you just now. Now, I initiated a trade from my ship over into the Pannonia, so we are making space, and my haulers are picking up more chunks as they're leaving over here. But still, wait, is that what you're talking about? And the hauler keeps bringing material in, and the excess gets deleted? And it didn't look like my haulers were doing anything. It just seemed like this asteroid was being mined and nothing was happening after that. There we go. Have you checked what the Pannonia needs? Yes, right up here in the top right of the screen. Deposit silicates. And I am depositing as... Wait, why is it only 10 out of 500? Haven't I... Hold on. Hold on. I am sending over way more silicates than that. What the shit? What are you mining? I am mining an M-type asteroid that has silicates and iron. And all of these chunks are silicate chunks. The trade that I just initiated was trade deposit. It was not the silicate chunk a second ago. It was just regular. Am I collecting? Collecting silicate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, this is the mild issue. This is a little bit of a problem. Ah, got sidetracked, so I gotta go to bed now. Okay, have a good sleep, Leia. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Well, the Pannonia doesn't care at all about silicon chunks, and all the silicon chunks that are just dropped into it mean absolutely nothing to it. Yep, see, there's the 10 real silicates. There's my 530 silicate chunks. Plenty of rocks, so it's not a big problem. Okay, so how then do I tell my ship that I don't want to pick up chunks? I want to pick up silicate specifically. A lot of chunks here to finish picking up. It would probably be worth my while to finish picking all of these up, get them loaded into the ship, because I could probably do something with silicate chunks later on. Not right now, necessarily, but in a bit. So, there is something basic about mining that I misunderstood in that case. Now, the asteroid that I was looking like looked very similar to this. We had an M-type asteroid. It had a pretty sizable mass to it. Patch composition was silicates, with 300 tons of iron and 500 tons of silicates in it. All I did was, I flew up to the asteroid, and turned my mining lasers on. They started mining the asteroid, and my little haulers went out and found all of the chunks. Okay. So I missed something then. Would it behoove me, perhaps, to fly over and take a look at this debris? There could be something in there. Look at your inventory and compare what's in it. Okay, my inventory consists of the 30 ionite that I got from the tutorial, the 9 iron chunks that I've been dealing with for a while now, all the silicon chunks from this asteroid, colonists, 1 ton of colonists. Holy, those colonists are big boys. It's ionite. Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay, so how do I get straight silicates from an asteroid instead of silicate chunks? Okay, let's minimize this tab for a second and take a look at this one that's right up here above my head. If I were to hover over this asteroid, we can see stations can store materials and storage components for metal, water, fuel, and manufactured parts and products. You can see the current state of your storage. Okay, that's not very helpful. Okay, colonist, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I hope you get it to work out. Have to go to bed. Have a good sleep, Tiger. Thank you once again for the raid. I will try and keep your community entertained and happy. Thank you very much for trusting me with them. Have a good sleep. I'm just gonna struggle figuring out why I can't pick up regular old silicate instead of all these silicon chunks. I'm sure that it's something simple. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, so we've got the regular silicate from earlier. Go ahead and cancel that. We need to make room. I'm just gonna deposit all of the iron chunks, the silicon chunks, because I'm very gladly, I'm definitely gonna pick up all of these chunks that are in front of me, deposit them in here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but if I've already mined them, I'm certainly not gonna let them go to waste. I will pick them up. I will hold on to them. I will make use of those big beauties. So let's see. It might be a little bit helpful to me if I were to. I don't want to look it up yet. I don't want to Google it yet. After we finish mining all these chunks, we're gonna take a short flight back over to the Reclamation 9 station and see what they have going on over there. It certainly seems like a good idea because, well, I've got a water issue. According to my little doobop down here, I still have I still have 2 full hours worth of water reserves, but I'm sure not going to let that become an issue for me. I'm going to fill up my water all the way to 300, because at 300 I should have 6, maybe 7 hours, but before the colonists start going thirsty and having a bad time. Now, actually, hold on. What is this? If I remember correctly off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure that when it's talking about lowercase h and l, is that a hectoliter or a hectoliter? You know, I'm googling that for sure. Let's see, Google. What does the H in 30 HL of water mean? Hecto, I was very close. So we have 85 hectoliters. The entire term HL stands for hectoliter because a hectoliter is equal to 100 liters. 30 HL is exactly equal to 3,000 liters, or 793 US gallons. This unit of measure is most commonly used in large-scale beverage production. Okay, so if we have 85 hectoliters, that means that so 30 becomes 3,000, then 85. We have 8,500 liters of water on board our little ship right here. I think that's very nice. Let's see. Oh, that's a gigantic debris right there. Okay. I don't think we have enough. I don't think that kind of debris was meant to be tackled by these little guys right here. I could be mistaken, but I don't believe that's the case. In any case, regular old silicates. How the hell do I get regular silicates from asteroids? Because the mining laser keeps chopping them down into silicate chunks. We're gonna fly back over to Reclamation 9 after this, see if we can average ones. That's a big debris over there. I think if I were to go try and get involved in that, I would have a pretty bad time. Those are a lot of pirate drones. A small part of me thinks that I shouldn't even think about doing anything with this little field of drones until we're able to reclaim until we're able to claim properly the Pannonia 2, which we'll do. We'll absolutely do. And let's see. This has a pretty good bit of stuff in it, I'm sure. We've got a unknown size, unfortunately, and probably take a scanning to figure out what's in it. Alright, have I picked up all the chunks? There's 2 more chunks. Okay, well, go ahead, haulers. I'm sure that I have the space for it. There we go. Okay. The T1 small hangar on that side. Another T1 small hangar on that side. I don't know if we have any more spots to put. Yep, there's the, Second, how many small hangars does this ship happen to have? 1, 2, 3, 4 small hangars on this ship. Okay. I stand ever so slightly corrected. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, the random chunk flew way away from me. Okay, well. Thank you for picking up that iron chunk. I don't know what I'm going to get for that iron chunk, but I don't want to let it go. Because I am incredibly greedy in these kinds of games, and I will not let even the smallest amount of potential profit slip through my fingers. That's simply not something that I can allow, honestly. All right, so I need to orient myself. So, quick rotation here. Quick rotation here. I'll fly over there, but I do want to fly back to the reclamation. Where is the reclamation 9? Okay. Let's see where they want me to go. Sure. What happened to autopilot? Pretty sure autopilot was a thing in this game at one point. Yeah, I can't tell. Can't really tell which one of these it is. Oh, the green line. Lovely. Okay. Right. Turn off my linear dampeners. I intend to coast there a fair amount. And launch. You know, it's been a moment. Let me save it. I'm gonna have to employ the save every half hour technique that I have from X4, because I'm sure not gonna lose a ton of progress just because I didn't save properly. Okay, I'll be back for you, AI ship. I will be back with more silicate. Don't you even worry about it, man. I've got this covered. See, over there's something. Got a good amount of random debris floating around. That's... No. Let me just hit that for a sec. I'm curious about one of these random debris here. This one specifically. What's the storage on this ship? Modules. The metal storage. I am full up on silicon chunks and iron chunks. That means nothing to the ship over there. It doesn't care at all about that. So, you know, actually, I'd rather go ahead and make the quick sale of the thing that we have here, and then we'll continue onward. Hey, here you go, buddy. All right, now, I would like to do a little bit of trade with you. Are you reciprocal to doing a little bit of trade with me? Trade. You have all of the silicate that I need, which is good, because I'd like to sell you all of my iron chunks. I'd like to sell you all of my silicate chunks. Yeah? Okay. Now, can I also... Okay, one at a time. Fair enough. Okay. Take my iron chunks. Take my silicon chunks. I would like to put this 1,080 space bucks towards buying some water from you and buying a little bit of silicon chunks. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think we can come together on a nice little deal like that. Alright. This is gonna take a second. Nothing too serious though. I'd rather park over here a little bit and not have to be too worried about it. What is this? Research points. What do you mean research points? Do I have research? Skill trees? Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. I like the sound of that. Alright. Then I need to make a purchase as well. You have water. Buy. You have plenty of water. Okay, well, I would like to buy 120 water right now. Because, holy, your water's expensive. Go through most... Train me on the cost of this. Oh, jeez, I can't do it. Okay, 70. Just get me up to 150 then. Or I'd like to buy some water. And scroll up. 470, that's pretty much everything that I need, but let's go ahead and buy, you know, what we can, which is not all of it. Can I buy 200 silicates? It is $10 too much. It's $10 too much. Okay, 100 silicates. 100 silicates to start then, fine. 100 silicates and just give me 50 water. Just a little bit to keep me going. Nothing too serious, but confirm. There we go. I'm not happy about this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Would we have parked a little bit closer to the trading station? Yes. But I am a little bit wary, just a wee bit concerned about crashing into it, because, well, I've already done that tonight once. It's not ideal, honestly, but you know, I did it. Can't even argue about it. I sure did it. So, I'm just gonna let that go for a moment. Oh, there we go. We are acquiring a little bit of water, and with that little bit of water, we have bought ourselves an extra hour-ish of time. There we go. Okay, so small trade complete with the Reclamation 9. That was an expensive one. It burned an amount of money that I have. I'm not really thrilled about that. So save, scream, it's good. How much storage do I have available at the moment? 170 in that one. And... what? Hold on now. Hold the damn phone. Okay, so for whatever reason, silicate chunks are not being saved into my metal storage. They are simply being saved directly into my ship's inventory. I can't say I understand why that's the case, but it is very interesting to see that it is, in fact, the case. What is this? The ship that could I steal? Can't. Unmanned vessel detected. Transponder shows no registered commander on board. Under Reclamation 9, Salvage Clause 7.2, you may assume temporary command and integrate the rig into your fleet. Proceed if you accept responsibility for all operational risks. Okay. I accept. Now this... ship doesn't seem like it has too much going on for it. If we were to take a look at the modules over here, there's the one big T1 note on it. A light bit of metal storage, okay. Mining laser, okay. A single habitat. Thermal dumper, okay. A little bit of water. A big battery on the back of it, cool. A large cargo bay, okay. What's inside the large cargo bay? Nothing. The large cargo bay is empty, you say. I wonder if I could potentially use that as a way to get past the issues that we have here. Maybe. I don't really know if this ship... I don't really know if this game has a way to... you. Follow me. Hail, select station, trade, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. Well, at the moment, I want to go see what happens when I try and tear apart one of those debris. Let's start with that one. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Scanners online.
Activate my scanner. Show me what we've got going on with this. Okay, so it's got a... free silk. Alright, I wonder what's going to happen if I were to use my mining lasers on this one. Alright. Belly up. And... okay. Colors. Orientation. Oh, I'm just not close enough. No problem, I can get closer. I can easily get closer. There we go. Are you happy, mining lasers? Are you happy that I got closer? Right. Good amount of silicates. Good amount of iron. I will take whatever I can get. Hopefully what is... okay, scrap iron. Silicate debris. That's still not what I need. I just need regular old pieces of silicate. No big deal. They're autopilot. They have an enter autopilot mode? Okay. This is good. This is quite good for me. I was trying to figure out how we do autopilot mode because I'm positive that I could do that in the tutorial the other day on launch day, but right now it's just not autopiloting. No matter what I happen to click on, it just does not autopilot. So, if there's an actual mode for it now, autopilot mode activates.
Autopilot online.
Yes. Autopilot, take me over there. I don't feel like doing it.
Autopilot offline.
What? You only rotated yourself, idiot. Fly over there.
Autopilot offline.
You suck. Come on.
Autopilot offline.
Useless. So be it. I will fly myself over there without autopilot's help, because autopilot does not want me to take the lazy way, apparently. I have to properly fly myself over there. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not even worried about it. I'll just head over there after I turn off my linear dampeners. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Let's turn the linear dampeners back on. Have a wee bit of a rotation over here. I like to move. Okay, stop. I understand that I'm a little bit heavy with all of these silicates on board, but there's... Wait. Hold on. I only picked up 100 silicates from the Reclamation 9 station, but it's showing that I have 130 over here? Oh, yes. Alright, then if I go take a look at my modules, I can see that metal storage, it just has 30 straight up silicates from that thing we took down. This is completely empty. This has the 10. Okay, good. So rocks are not the way to pick up just the straight stuff. Which, okay, I can work with that. If we should just focus on pieces of debris rather than asteroids, done. I can handle that. Alright, I'd like to trade for you. Go ahead and drop. What? You mean 0 cargo bays? Huh? Okay. Trying to deposit into the wrong thing. That's perfectly okie dokie then. So, iron. Silicate. Keep the rest of my stuff. Withdraw. It has no water inside of it. That's fine. Don't really need water on there yet, anyway. Water, silicate, done. Initiate the trade. Okay. We've got that transfer initiated. There's no real reason for me to stick by while that continues. So let's fly over to that debris right there. Still tutorial? I don't think so. I mean, we found this gigantic Pannonia 2 ship, and when I talked to the AI on the ship, it said, hey, if you give me 500 tons of silicates, I will be yours. And also, I blocked that that tutorial Chief Johnson guy for you because, you know, he sucked. I'm only barely paraphrasing what the AI said to me, by the way. I don't remember the exact term that it used, but I don't think it used the word toxic necessarily, but I believe that's what it was going for. And after we got a little bit of help from one of the raiders earlier, we figured out that mining asteroids gives us iron chunks and silicone chunks, but mining debris actually gives us the straight up iron and silicone directly. So that's what I'm attempting to troubleshoot right now. Let's back off for a second.
Scanners online.
Activate the scanner. Tell me what's inside of this thing. Got... Okay, put off the scanners.
Offline.
There we go. Belly up. Rotate. Bubble the lasers. Perfect. What kind of chunks are we knocking off of here now? Look at debris. Random debris. I mean, I need more silicate, so works for me. Out of curiosity, when these things end up getting dropped off, I take a look over here. We still got the 30 ionite fuel from the tutorial. Nothing over here, but there's a silicate. Yep, there we go. Debris is the way to go for getting the straight silicate. Okay, we have to ignore asteroids for right now. Then I don't think that's much of an issue. Let's just pull up the sensors and find the next closest debris to us. Right over there. Down a little tiny bit. I don't want to crash into this thing that I'm about to mine with a laser. I feel a little bit silly if I did that. How do I know? Because I already felt silly crashing into other things earlier.
Scanners online. Scanners
Don't worry about the scanner. We're just gonna take it apart and harvest it. What? A C-type asteroid? I have no idea what that means. All I've dealt with so far are M-type asteroids. But if I were to go down here and look at my sensors, all I can see are M-type asteroids, actually. What is a C-type asteroid doing? That might be able to give me something rather useful out of it. I mean, that nice piece of debris is only 23 meters away. It's rather sizable, actually. Okay, yeah, let's go take a look at that after this. Just as soon as my little tiny baby haulers get back inside. We're making a run at a big honker. Will require us to do a rotation. One more. There we go. Onward, my noble steed. This gigantic piece of debris calls to me. It demands that we mine it, and I will be more than happy to oblige it. Alright, scanner. Do your thing. Do your thing? It's... Huh. I'm not sure if I can actually mine this one. Target not what? Target not visible? It's right in front of you, you big goober. What do you mean it's not visible? Is that a shield? It's got a shield on it. This thing has a gigantic shield on it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, it appears that the shield goes all the way around the entirety of this thing. I don't think there's a way to get through the shield, or if there is a way, I don't know how to get through the shield yet. This shield is effectively rendering, wait, it doesn't even have much silicone in it. How dare. How dare. Okay. Well, that debris might prove a little bit more useful to me. Let's go give it a shot. Wait, what? Grime? Wait, hold on. My laser. I thought it was invisible, but it's giving it a good try. Okay, hold. Alright. It's trying. Okay, if it's willing to do that, am I willing to give it what it needs to be successful? Yeah, damn right I am. I rotate. And let's get a little bit closer in. Oh, look at that. It is working. I don't know if we're going to end up picking up just regular old silicate or silicate chunks from this one. Oh, silicate debris. Yeah, we're just going to pick up the good stuff then. Beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and let this thing run for a little bit. Alright, so while this thing is running, I would like to point out that I find it ever so slightly annoying that when I use my mining laser on the ship that they gave me in the tutorial, the mining laser... Ooh, pardon me. The mining laser itself will take these M-type asteroids, and it's full of iron and silicate. Cool, I could use both of those materials. Oh, you wanted them to not be in chunks? Oh. That whole piece in front of me just disappeared right now. Huh. That surprised me a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay. Available storage space for all your metals and ores. Build more metal storage modules to expand it. Okay, well, I don't think I have a building tool on me. If I were to fly over to Reclamation 9 and say, hey, I want a little bit more storage on here, hook me up, they'd say, okay, you got the resources for it or the money to pay for it, we got you covered. No sweat, my guy. Which would say, okay, thank you. I do appreciate that. It's a lovely piece of debris over there. That's pretty solid as well. But what's the closest one? 1985? 1700? Okay, 1700 it is. So, rotation. Angle it down a little bit. Turn it, and there we go.
Weapons offline. Weapons online. Scanners online.
Now. Just give the little tiny baby asteroid a scan, my guy. You got this. There we go. Okay. Alright. What's its composition? Use scanners or deliver a chunk to a refinery. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, now I know what the problem is. I was just picking up basic chunks, which is effectively... Ad break? Okay. I'll come back to my revelation as soon as we're back from Agile. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. So, the super big revelation that I have happened to come across while I was looking over here was that, of course, the chunks are not going to be able to count as full iron or full silicate. Those are effectively ores that need to be passed into a refinery before we can move on with them, which means I have to deliver these to a refinery station. Of course that's what I have to do. Forgot something real basic.
Scanners.
Actually, no, go ahead and scan that. I want to see what I'm going to get out of this. It's going to take a little bit of effort, but nothing too serious. Okay, 3 silicone and 3 eco? What is 3 cobalt? Well, as long as I'm getting the silicone, that's kind of my priority at the moment. Wow. Welcome in, Raiders. To those of you who don't know me, I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Con, thank you very much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, perfectly understandable. If you have to go take care of your after stream care, please go do that. Get a drink, grab a snack, stretch it out. I know how important it is. If you'd like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. We are just tackling Starminer right now, and I am on the hunt for any debris here so that I can turn it into that big ship back there so that it can become mine. I'll of course give you a shout out real quick. Let's see, shout outs. Control. Thank you very much, Arcos. You guys were doing Escape the Backrooms today, and by the looks of the raid message, it says that you managed to escape the Backrooms. How exciting! Now, if I remember correctly, the last time that I played Escape the Backrooms with you, they've had some updates to the game since then, right? The game has officially had all the main updates that it's gonna have. Am I misremembering that? I think I'm remembering it correctly. They've updated a bunch. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of stuff that I don't know about in that Backrooms game. Okay. All right then. What was it fun? Was it fun and exciting? It was a lot of fun. Okay, so off the top of my head, I have a basic. You need to see the movie. Is the movie only in theaters right now, or is it on any streaming services as well? Okay, where are these refining stations? Okay. I would like to go to this. This is a refining station? Are you sure? Doesn't look like a refining station to me. But if it is a refining station, I'm certainly going to fly over to it. Okay. This one, I think. Okay, not you. Okay, yep. That's where we need to go. Just refinery station. 3,400 meters is going to go by so quickly, I won't even know what to do with myself. Okay, gave it a slight rotation. Easy peasy. And one of these. Turn off my linear dampener so I can just kind of glide over there. Alright. We're not going to crash into things anymore. I'm telling you guys now, we are done crashing into things. I know that I've crashed into like 4 or 5 things so far, but we're done with that. We're simply done. What? Space brakes! Space brakes, save me. Come on. There we go. Okay. There are several modules of a large refinery station scattered around this sector. To maintain the main treasure is the refinery station storage module, though there are others that you can find and utilize. Find the refinery station storage module and merge it with the refinery state. What do you mean merge it? Excuse me? What? Oh. That's, I didn't know that that's how this game worked. I just, you know, okay, I accept. Okay. How do I merge? How do I merge stuff? I would like to possess this. Okay. Is it mine? Okay, the refinery station belongs to me now. Excellent. So now that it belongs to me, what does it have? It has the main mold, battery, habitat, energy, a couple refineries. Beautiful. So I would like to go over to this guy. Angle myself down a little bit. Descend right on top of it. But we can't actually touch it, because if we do touch it, we're going to explode. We're going to explode, and it's going to be really, really pretty bad, actually. So, let's see. Activate. No cargo bay. Okay. So, we can't do that part yet. No big deal. That's hardly an issue. So what they wanted to do was find the storage module. Well, I can see... Oh my... Okay. That definitely looks like a pretty nice piece right there. Okay, sweet. So, I go back to my rig. And I think it was this one over here. Yeah. It's just that one right over there. So look at this rotation. Will you autopilot me, please? Okay. Please just autopilot me.
Autopilot online.
Yes. Hey, autopilot's actually working this time. This is an improvement over earlier. For whatever reason, autopilot decided last time to not cooperate. I don't understand why it did that, but it did. And, you know, we're good now. Hello. It's high time this old heap of junk gets scrapped. Looking for a contractor to dispose of this old station part? You can keep any metals you find. Just get this thing out of my sight. Alright. Done. I'll take care of it. Mine all of the objects on this thing? Well, that's gonna take a little bit of time, so let's go ahead and turn this off. Because what I wanted to do was, I wanted to fly over there a little bit further. So, go ahead and turn off autopilot. It just like X4 Foundations, autopilot just is not particularly reliable in this game, unfortunately. I don't like that. I don't like that I keep having bad luck with autopilot in these space games because, well, I like the space games. You given Void Crew a thought? Do I have that one already? That sounds really familiar. Oh, I already own Void Crew. I think I bought Void Crew sometime last year while it was on sale. When I was on my jump ship. When I was on my jump ship kick. But bought Void Crew, never played it. We just got distracted by other stuff. Okay. So, to possess this. Perfect. Okay. We have the refinery station. We have this part. There's the refinery station, energy station. And there's the refinery station. Okay. I guess we just have to fly between the various parts until we grab everything necessary. Which, you know, I'm certainly gonna do. It sounds like this is how I'm going to get a refinery station. I simply have to take care of it myself. With parts that were just scattered out in... Don't you fly into that asteroid. Don't even think about it, buddy. Okay, mining lasers. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's not what we're trying to do right now. been? Every time I met you, why has it been? And mine now. What is that? What kind of question mark is this? You want me to fly a little bit closer to see the question mark? So be it. I'm gonna trigger a proximity alert if I get any closer than this. Okay. Just go up a little bit. Rotate. Fly into it. Perfect. Refinery station is the rendezvous point for the refinery storage. Habitat and energy modules are scattered throughout the sector. Find all 3 parts, navigate them to the refinery station, and merge all the... Wait, what? Hold on. Does this thing fly? It flies. This thing flies. Oh my goodness. Right. Navigate me. What we need to do is fly over to the base refinery station way over there. We can handle this. Yeah, I was a little bit confused when they were saying, "Oh, you've just got to go ahead and merge all the pieces together, and then it'll be okie dokie, and you'll be good." Oh, the reason it'll be good is because you have to fly everything together first, which, okay, I like that actually. I like that I actually have to gather everything in one place so that I can do a transformers on it. If I'd stop moving forward, at least.
Warning, low energy.
Okay. It's okay. We have solar panels. We have solar panels so that we can just reclaim our energy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. How do we do this? Okay. We have this. Got this. I've got to fly this big boy over, which I'll certainly do. Oh, what is this? What is this 1, 2, 3 stuff that I'm seeing? That almost seems like different pieces that would lock together. There we go. Okay. Not crashing into anything. I refuse to crash into things. Which is I, have control. Assemble the storage module. The refinery station is the rendezvous point. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I already read that. So the refinery station is right over there with those two. Do a nice, safe little turn. I cannot afford to crash into anything right now. So we're just gonna move. Just gonna do a nice lateral move over here to avoid everything that might even potentially be in my way. Give it a good little rotation. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get moving. There we go. That's nice and smooth. Come on, baby. Little bit closer. Okay. I think that's close enough for a rendezvous. They're probably within proximity alert of each other. Okay. So most of the things put together. Then the last piece is right up there. Okay, no big deal. I'll fly over there. I will claim it, and then we will. I don't know. What are we gonna do after that? We're gonna combine like a transformer, I think. That sounds really cool, though. I know the way that I said it made it sound not so cool, but absolutely. Combining these 4 big space station parts together to make one cool refinery that is my refinery, mind you, is very cool to me. You're gonna form Go tanks? Hell yeah. It's been a long time since I saw anything Dragon Ball related. My goodness. You know, the last Dragon Ball thing that I fully watched all the way through was Dragon Ball Super, and that's already 10 years ago. Oh, jeez, that's already 10 years ago. Okay, that hurts a little bit. Not gonna lie. How much Dragon Ball came after Super? I'm positive that there's been some. I know it in my heart that there's no way they stopped at Super. You know, after taking 3/10 of a second to think about it, I'm positive that I saw something called Dragon Ball Daima as well. Oh, wait, that's not the front of the ship. Okay. Give this a quick little rotation. Okay. Rotate it back and onward, my beautiful station pods. What even is? Oh, the habitat module. Yep. We have to make sure that there are workers on our station, because who else is gonna turn ore into bars for us? I'm sure not gonna do it. That sounds like a bit of a nuisance, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. How close do you need me to be? Do we actually have to be close enough to touch? Do we just have to not crash into each other? Please don't crash into each other. Okay. Hit the space brakes. Damn space brakes. My goodness. Okay. Let me state binary station storage module and merge it. Okay. Binary station storage module. How do I merge it? I can very clearly see the 1, the 2, and the 3 here, which makes me think that these other parts need to snap on to here. You know, let's just go ahead and try and do is this? It's a metal storage. This is a Hulk node. I would assume that the Hulk node would be connected right up. Wait, what? No, you're not going to connect a Hulk node to a medium thruster. Are you? Seems a little bit odd. Seems a wee bit odd if I do say so myself. I don't know, the anime peaked during the Frieza saga on Namek for me, though I did enjoy the Cell saga. Goku finally transforming into Super Saiyan J? Which one is J? Was a legit awesome. Yes. The classic Dragon Ball Z stuff had some really, really cool moments then. Absolutely. Let's see. How do we combine these? Should save the game before we do anything stupid first. Save. With my stream save. Yes. I take this, and this has a... Now, that's not a thruster necessarily, but... Okay, this thing does move. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and position... Wait, show me my navigation. Okay. It's just the standard Saiyan Super... Oh, that's base Super Saiyan. Now, I don't remember whether I was actually watching Dragon Ball Z at the time. I know that I went through the original Dragon Ball series, and then I went through Dragon Ball Z, and then I've definitely gone through Dragon Ball Super as well. But, yeah, that... The very first time that they had the transformation to Dragon Ball, no, very first Super Saiyan transformation that they had is very, yes, it is iconic. Proximity alert, it's fine, because I just need to, can't trade, can't do that, can select. Oh, what is this? Look at this. There's my character. There's the bulletin board with a little bit of stuff on it. My fleet, okay. Log. Research tree. Found the research tree. Let's go. Okay. Energy, that's not what I need. Officers. Good. Automation. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, they got proper automation in this game too? Beautiful. Alright, and not the bulletin board, that's not really what I need, actually. I need to figure out how to connect this to this. There were several modules of a large refinery station scattered around the sector. The main treasure is the refinery station storage module, though there are others that you can find and utilize. Find the refinery station storage module and merge it with the refining station. Okay. You're not going to explain how to do that, though, are you?
Warning, low energy.
Oh, no. Got low energy. That's very bad. Okay, then what I need to do is just take this over. Because this one does have the solar panels on it at the very least, so... No, that's not what I meant. Okay. Line it up in one direction. Then... No, stop going vertical, damn it. Okay, line it up in another direction. Save the game, just because I don't want to break anything.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Well, stop hull breaching then, just combine already. You didn't explain how to do that. Okay, that was not the right answer. Just kind of jamming them together is not the same as, Okay, yeah, sure, I'll certainly take care of that. Let's see. Just move this out of the way slightly. Merge with station. The game didn't explain how to merge stuff. It's apparently something I have to do, but they didn't explain how to do it. Okay. Let me go back to my thing right now. Because what I am perfectly capable of doing is fly my ship over there, and then while I am dropping off, while I am dropping off all of the silicates that I have picked up from my from a variety of places, then I can go dig around with the refining station. There we go. That's right. All right. We've got a plan. We've got a plan, and we're gonna go ahead and do it. Will all of these drones
Cooper,
just...
what are you doing? Docking. It's not possible. No, it's necessary.
It must be done. You can't stop us from docking. Wait, Cooper, that's, wait, no, don't tell me. I know the movie. I've seen it. Was that Interstellar? That's Interstellar, right? Oh, he's going for it. My little idiot's going for it. I think it's good that they're not fighting back because... Actually... They don't really seem to be bothering me. I'm not going to push my luck, though. Interstellar? Yes. There are not many places that have both the name Cooper and refer to docking. So I felt pretty confident that that was going to be the right answer. Don't you do it. Don't you. Okay. Fine. It's all good. Because what I need to do right over here is come over here, activate the trade. Might as well drop off my iron. And the 140 of silicates as well. Alright, so while this thing is doing its job, where are they? Uh-oh. I did it backwards. I did it backwards! I should have deposited, not withdrawn. Okay. That scene with the shots from above and the planet beneath, where they're trying to dock, is one of the best scenes on film, in my opinion. I don't even remember how many times I saw it at the real IMAX, partly just for that scene. Trying to remember. It's been a very long time since I've seen that movie, and I'm sure that I am misremembering a little bit. Okay. That is my oopsie daisy on the trade here. Can I just cancel that? Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel that trade. Because I absolutely meant to deposit. That's what I wanted. It's not you. Okay. You're still coming. All my little goodies that I accidentally requested are still on the way. It's just a minor oopsie daisies. There's nothing to be worried about here. We can recover from this. We can financially recover from this. Okay. Attempt number 2. Trade. Deposit. All of my iron. All of my silicates. There we go. Now. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see little tiny delivery drones leaving my station to take care of that. So.
Warning, low energy.
I understand that the energy is low. I get it. I appreciate you telling me that. So. Storage module. How the hell do we how do we merge these? I don't know. Build mode? Doesn't seem quite right. However, you know, this one I might just have to do a quick search on. They did not explain this to me. Ignore the radio. The modules. There we go. Alright, so, no pilots, build toggle, yeah, it's all well and good. What the hell are those orange 1, 2, 3s on here? Will you just tell me something useful? No, I'm calling it. I'm just searching it. Starminer campaign. Merge the binary station parts. Requires piloting module by module to the main station and locking them together. Okay. All these steps. The refinery station lacks its own power source, so before assembling it, locate and dock your initial solar panel module to the refinery's main hub to provide power. Apply the disconnected refinery piece. Okay. Align. Maneuver the module close to the existing station. Use the click plus option, or click the red alignment to snap the module. What? That's a thing? Since when has that been a thing? Okay, but without looking up any videos, I'll give it a shot, sure. just to make it through. And all you gotta keep is strong. Move along, move along. Okay, look at that. So I can see that there's a thruster module on each one of those numbers there. I don't know if that actually means anything, but could I just management upgrades info? It's hard to imagine if they want me to disable this. But if it's not that, I don't know what it is that they want. Like, if I were designing this station from scratch, I would put this one right over
Warning, low energy.
here. Low energy? Okay, I gotcha. Storage module. Yes. Cooperate with me. Alright. Let's try and realign. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. I was reverse looking at it. I couldn't tell what direction I was looking. Okay. Then we need to go up. Okay, right a little bit. Move backwards just a smidge. No, damn it. I keep thinking that W is going to make me fly up, and it keeps being wrong, and it keeps annoying me that that's not how that works. Okay, so let's give it a shot. I could be wrong here, but I think this is what we need to do. Break this module down into reusable building parts. Requires part storage on the station. I don't think I have part storage. But let's go ahead and do it anyway. Confirm, that's fine. Okay. Step one. We have taken that apart. We have... Camera, would you cooperate with me? I understand you want to be on that part of the ship, but... We're almost there. Just... Trade. No.
Warning, low energy.
Management. Make root mod. What the hell is make? Oh, that's what they mean by that. Okay, well.
Warning, low energy.
Receive and swap over here. Okay. Energy is being sent properly. Now...
How does your game know how tired I am?
It's just really good at that. That's all it is. The game is just really smart. Still don't know if this is right or not, but if it's not this, I have no idea what it's supposed to be. Okay, build. No. And so, probably not, no. They build point autopilots. Oh, that's what a build point is. I don't need that then. Exits.
Warning, low energy. Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, there we go. See? Finally, we docked them, and now we are merging
Low
them.
energy.
Woo! There we go. That is what I've been waiting for, baby. Alright. So, it did just take a little bit of piloting, getting them right up next to each other.
Did your game just claim I have holes in my clothes?
I'm sorry, I was a little bit too excited about the docking. Holes in your clothes? What now? Excuse me? Okay. So then, all we need to do is, not that. Not that. Just, I don't know. One of these can go on one side and one of these can go on the other side. I suppose I will take this part. Hey, show me my orientation. Where's the front? Right here? Okay, good. Hull breach detected. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, they absolutely did notice that was happening. Some things are better left not being answered on how they knew that it happened. Just, yeah, they knew. Okay.
Warning, low energy.
It's fine. I have a bunch of solar panels on here that are there specifically so that I can just grab as much energy as I absolutely can. Okay. So let's try orientating this that way. Put this one right up here. Then, come on. Come on. Get nice and close. Okay, hold for a second. What we have to do is go over to this extra thruster here. Wait, is that a thruster? Take a look at it from here. There we go. Okay. Take a look from there. And this. Management. Disassemble it. Yes, please. Okay. Now, dock those together. Okay, snap together perfectly. And we can merge. There we go. Now our station's going to be getting power on a regular basis. Alright. One more piece to do. The habitat. I've got this. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. We're good. Alright, front of the ship is right over here. So we're just going to give this a nice light little rotation. Point it in the direction that I want it to go. Oh, don't you stop it. Okay. This thing's got a pretty heavy back, so when it swings, it just keeps on going. It is one that just does not know how to stop.
Can't stop, won't stop swinging?
Absolutely the case. You know what? For demonstration purposes. There we go. Let me just get it up and running real quick. There we go. Okay. One rotation. My hand is off the keyboard. I know that it has thrusters in there that are countering the rotational force that it is generating, but it just kept going. It almost got a full rotation, even with the thrusters trying to offset it. Damn. Imagine if you're stuck inside of that thing while it's going. You were going to have a not very good time, I would imagine. I can't imagine having a good time in that situation, at least. Oh, don't you? No, no.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Shit. God damn it. I said a moment ago that we were not going to crash any more ships, and here I go, just crashing ships. I just love crashing ships. I can't help myself. How bad would it be if I just loaded the previous save?
It's like that saying about ships passing in the night, except when Ikaros is one of the captains, they apparently crash into each other.
How dare. How dare. How dare you be so correct in what you're saying. Okay. They are not connected at all. That's fine. I'll reconnect all of them. Doesn't matter to me. Right. Disassemble. Done. Right. Engage docking. There we go. That's good. That's very good. Now merge them together.
Low energy.
Doesn't matter. Alright. Save. Okay. Next part. Energy. There's the front. So we just have to rotate this over a little tiny bit. Line it up to where we need to go. Okay, give it a rotation. This. Give it one of these. Okay, this is good still.
Warning, low energy.
It's okay. Don't worry about the energy. I will worry about the energy. Okay. That should be close enough to engage docking. So what we have to do is go over here. We have to medium thruster. Disassemble it. Confirm. Okay. A little bit closer for docking to engage. Perfect. And merge it in. Okay. Gorgeous. One more piece without crashing this time. I I couldn't handle all the junk in the trunk in the last one. It was just a little bit too much. That's all. I'm not ashamed to admit it. It's just how it is. Alright. We're going to be much more careful this time. Keep my distance way the hell over here till we're actually, you know, ready. Okay. Activate the space brakes. See, look at that. We would have already smashed into a piece there. But I learned. It took me a second, but I did learn. Okay. Clean little rotation this way. Okay. And a clean rotation this way. Go ahead. Move upwards a little tiny bit. We're just going to get this right into that pocket there. Because from that pocket, we can very easily manage the dock. Okay. It's okay. So, okay. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. The ship is rotated in a funny way. It's hard to say exactly where I am at this point. Okay. This way. Finally. Okay. Okay. Then, nope, go down a little bit. Yes. Forward into position. There we go. Okay. Now, just need to management disassemble. That's fine. Here, I can take over.
Warning, hull breach detected.
There's no reason to have a hull breach. Now, okay. That's not the merge option, unfortunately. So, we're not quite there yet. Okay, merge. Hey, there we go. I have no, not Transformers. Megatron. I have Megatron. Wait, is it Megatron? Power Rangers. Power Rangers formed together to make the Megatron, right? Am I mixing up Power Rangers and Transformers right now? It really feels like that's what I'm doing. Not what I want to do. Save. Save. I am? Damn it. Okay, well, I will be saved from the embarrassment of mixing up Power Rangers and Transformers ever so slightly, because we do have an ad break coming up in a moment. Alright. Now, what should I do? Why the hell is this thing all the way over here? What the fuck? Oh.
Megatron is the lead Decepticon from Transformers. I don't know or care what the Power Rangers do.
What? You don't care about the Power Rangers? Now, before I get all up in arms and funny about it, there were only a couple seasons of Power Rangers that I properly watched and enjoyed as a kid. One of them was Ninja Force, or Power Rangers Ninja Storm. That is one of the Power Rangers that I personally care about. We'll have to talk about Power Rangers after we save. After ad break. Welcome back from jail, everybody. Where was I before the ad break? Oh, that's right. I was embarrassing myself on mixing up Transformers and Power Rangers. And on the note of Power Rangers, there's actually only a handful of Power Rangers that I actually watched as a kid. One of them was definitely Ninja Storm? Shit. No, this calls for a Google search. Hold please. Boom. Power Rangers. Ninja Storm. Okay, yep, that's absolutely the one that I remember watching as a kid. Now, as a kid, I sure thought that I sure thought that Power Rangers was like the coolest damn thing in the world because, you know, karate, monsters, giant robots, combining all that good stuff. I still do think it is pretty cool. However, however, I still think it's cool. I don't know if I would watch. Are they still making that show? It kind of feels like they would still be making that show, but I don't know. It's been a very long time since I actually, you know, watched the channels that shows like that are on. Oh, okay, hard stop. So what I need to do is I need to deposit all of my silicates, all of my cobalt. I'm gonna hold on to my water and ionite. Firm. And I'd also like to withdraw the silicon chunks that I had, because I think I can take these over to the refinery that we just put together, and from the refinery we can turn silicone chunks into silicone, if I understand the refinery properly. Anyway, so while we're loading up over there, let's take a look and see what we've got here. It has no module. You know, bulk node in the middle. You are my... Yeah. Yeah, flying like this is so much better. Holy. Okay. Thermal module. Okay, that's good. Now, where is the refinery on this thing? I actually don't know. I mean, it's gotta be on here somewhere, right? The refinery is... Well, a couple refineries, actually. Okay, it looks like we are set to produce iron, silicates, cobalt, thorium, and water. I don't... okay, so... Okay, yeah. Exactly as I was hoping for. If we pass in the silicone or the silicate chunks that we're getting from asteroids, what we can produce in our refinery are the full-size silicates that the Pannonia requires for me, which I will gladly do, by the way. Now we have a proper reason to go mine asteroid. Pardon me. Now we have a proper reason to go mine asteroids. This is an improvement. Can this thing even move anymore? Does this game have a story, or is it mainly sandbox? So this is the campaign that I'm in right now. They do have a sandbox as well, but this is the actual campaign. I have real objectives that I should be working on. One of them is delivering silicates to the Pannonia, which I'm in the middle of. Oh, look at that, we're almost done with all of those. So let's switch back to this. Got a few more silicates coming in. Okay, what I want to do next is 500 silicates here. That'd certainly be enough to get everything done. However, sure don't have enough storage space on my little ship here to manage that. So proximity alert my ass. I'm flying away from the issue. We're good. All fine. Now, Arcos, I have no idea how involved the story is in this. I have no idea how long it's going to take. But I do know that it's under the official campaign section of the main menu. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired too if I can't even handle words like main menu. Right here by my side, all this time, this time. Give me a handful of the handle, and it ain't everything scan if you try. Deposit. Oh, look at that. There's no cargo bays on here. Well, that's a mild issue. I'm not sure. Am I meant to just dock on this thing instead? I can try, I suppose. Okay, nose up, head over, rotate, sideways. I'm doing something I think that I'm going to regret. Is it staying up too late at night? I usually regret doing that. Welcome in, Dapper. What might it be that you were going to regret? A quick dock. There we go. Now that I am connected to the station, binary, trade, deposit, stations are docked. Who cares? We don't need that anymore. Deposit all of my silicon chunks. Okay. That trade probably happened very quickly, thanks to that. I'm trying EVE Online. Oh. I did EVE Online a little bit last year. Maybe it's just because it's an MMO, but that one didn't click too strongly, for me at least. What's that? Oh, select the dock. Okay. What I want to do is go into the refinery. Okay. Our station has a good amount of silicon chunks inside of it, so if I... There we go. Okay. Holy. One silicate chunk produces 10 units of silicates? Hell yeah. Alright. If I set both of my refineries to work on this... Wait, do I actually have a third refinery? Okay. I don't have a third refinery. That's okay, though. What I can do in the meantime is... enter build mode. I'd like to add on to here. Was it whining about a cargo bay? Enables the deposit and withdrawal resources constructed on large slots. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Perhaps I'm thinking of a small slot, actually. Looking, checking, trying to find a small spot. Okay. Okay. As soon as we are done making iron and such, then I'll figure out what's going on here. Eve is such a... Yeah, Argos is big on Eve. I gave Eve a little bit of a shot, but... No. I was trying not to get eaten by a sandworm in Dune Awakening. I regret nothing. So did you get eaten by it, or... No. Alright, 210. As soon as we are at 210, then I can transfer. Okay. Deposit 210 straight over. Beautiful, because my 290 plus 210 will certainly get me there. Okay. Undock. There. Okay. Clean undock. Now, what was the thing that I was missing to be able to... Cargo bays. Okay. So if I enter build mode and I go look at this large cargo bay. Okay. I should definitely add a cargo bay on here. It would absolutely be worthwhile to me. But I'm going to go ahead and have the cargo bay back here. Assuming the game lets me put it in this position. Go ahead and make it happen. Off build mode. Okay. 5 iron. That probably wouldn't be... I did not get eaten, but I chose a less than optimal path for the crossing, so it was closer than usual. What I'm hearing is that you did not get eaten. So, excellent. Okay. We'll come back with a little bit of iron in a bit and take care of that. There we go. Okay. Turn away. Where is the front of my ship? Right there? Okay, I can work with that. Onward, my noble steed. Take me back over to the... what is it? The Pannonia to... with this little bit of silicate, I should be able to, without any sort of issue, you know, get in there. Big asteroid over there. I don't know how many resources are in an asteroid that size, but I'm sure it's a ton. Just a metric ton. Alright. Let's slowly start hitting the space brakes. do not want to crash into anything. For the 4th time tonight. Oh, okay. Cutting it a little bit close. The ships do not stop just because you turn off the thrusters in this game, even if you have your linear and angular dampeners turned on. Note to anybody who ever wants to play this game, look out for that. Wait, what? 199? What do you mean 199? Oh, 199 because my building thing just now. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Confirm. And I'd also like to withdraw 5 iron so that I can finish building the dock. There we go. That's gonna take a moment. You know, while we are waiting on this, Arcos, how are you liking Dune Awakening? From what little I know about the game, that's survival crafting that's set on the world of Arrakis, right? Ice cubes, would you cooperate with me? Okay. Come on now. There we go. The ice cubes were pulling a little bit of a funny on me, and just kind of sticking together a little bit. You know, the melt and freeze while touching each other kind of bit that they like to do. Wait, what the hell? Why am I taking 25 full iron from the Pannonia onto my ship? Why would I do that? Oh, it's probably because I didn't actually tell it to, you know, okay, fine. I should have taken all the iron chunks off as well. If I'm already going to be flying back over to the refinery after this, I might as well get these iron chunks being turned into real full iron. Okay. Played here and there since launch, and I think it's a lot of fun. They kind of screwed the pooch with the end game, but there's at least 100 hours of content until you get there, so it really feels like you're on Arrakis. But they've been working on it and making changes for the better. It's getting an offline single-player edition later in the year. Okay. Offline and single-player edition would definitely have my attention, personally. Because survival crafting games are okay. Most of them just don't click for me. Not because there's something wrong with the game, but because survival crafting just isn't my cup of tea for the most part. However, in a franchise like Dune, and I am a fan of the Dune franchise, the movies, I've never actually read the books. And especially if they go and add single player or an offline mode, that would have my attention for sure. Oh. We in Conolo do Ron? Wow. What is this Ron that you speak of, Javi? Excuse me? Ready or not? Oh. That's right. We were talking about that on stream a little bit yesterday. We should take that conversation offline and see if that's something we want to try and do. Got all of my iron, got all of my bits. We're just gonna head back to the refinery because I'm only... Okay. I'm mostly joking, but yeah. I mean, I'm on board with trying stuff. Ah, you... Oh, you... Okay. Fine. Fine, to put me in the cup. I just have to... Wait, hold on. Ah? Ah, yeah, there we go. You didn't expect me to have the, Didn't expect me to have everything ready to go so quickly now, did you? That's right. Fuck your fake-ass beard, too? Oh, okay. I did try and troubleshoot what's going on with the beard and the cup model. Because, well, put incredibly simply, the program that I use to manage all of the beard and the toggles and stuff is Mixitup. And Mixitup does have an integration into VTube Studio. Is that it? Is the integration from Mixitup into VTube Studio the problem? I know that I have the very simple flow handled correctly between the two. Like, whenever you trigger the Twitch channel redeem, what should happen is that various hotkeys are pressed for the beard on the PNG model, and it just reaches directly into VTube Studio, goes to a specific model, and hits one of the toggles, how they have it configured in there.
Construction completed.
Yes. Okay. Might try and do a secondary input for the cup specifically. I mean, okay. Now that I have considered that it could be just, I need to check the integration between the two. That should be a relatively simple thing to do. Trade. There we go. Okay. Hello. Okay. It's fine. Silicates. I would like to withdraw from the refinery station to me 11 silicates. Okay. And additionally, I would like to deposit every single iron chunk that I have. There we go. See, no more manual docking on the station. No longer necessary. I have the large cargo bay up and running, so they can just kind of transfer between the two of them. Now, unfortunately, it looks like we can only do one chunk per little thing here, so this is just going to take a second. So, I know that we're just about at the end of the stream, but I'm going to deliver the silicates to the Pannonia 2, and we're going to see what the little AI on board there says, even if we go a few minutes over. In 7 days to die, our small group is now pinching above its weight, and the hitback is painful. So you're trying to do more than your group is capable of doing, and you're being punished for it? I think that's what you're telling me. Oh, punching above. Okay, yeah, that sounded more correct in my head, so that's kind of what I went with. What is this? Build T4 solar panel. We'll probably just need to check that next time. Okay, there we go. So before I head out, let me just... Okay. Hit the refinery station. Go over here. I would like for you to produce iron. Alright. Let's swap back here. We're gonna fly over. We're at the point where the base difficulty is higher than our group can handle confidently. Oh, I see. I'm familiar with the basic concept of 7 Days to Die, but I actually haven't played it before. There we go. Head right over here. Okay, hit the space brakes. Alright. Wow. Trade. Deposit from me to you. The 11 missing silicates. Make it happen. Because once we're done with that, little AI guy there. Okay. I appreciate the effort that you're doing for me right now, mining lasers, but could you just stop? I'll let you know when I need you to do something for me. Considering I'm running a sniper, one is running bows and the wife is doing fists. That doesn't sound like a great combination. One very long range, one medium range, and one close range. Wait. Yes, there we go. Repair protocols are underway. However, I also require large amounts of thorium-based fuel. I am detecting only trace amounts of thorium. Your current rig is not designed for long-distance travel. I'm constructing a commander-class ship. A commander-class ship can transport other vessels to nearby points of interest. While not as powerful as a dedicated hangar ship, it is much cheaper to operate. Additional systems have been authorized for your station. The radar module is now available. Radar arrays can detect incoming hostiles and nearby points of interest. The research lab module is now available. Research labs generate research points, which can be used to unlock new station modules and technologies. I have undocked the commander ship you may assume control. So, assume control of the commander ship. Who's the one that we saw over here on the back of this? There we go. It doesn't look too impressive, but there must be something special about it. I am detecting several ships on approach with active weapons. They are not responding to my hails. In the vacuum space, heat signatures caused by construction are easily noticed. They are scavengers drawn to our heat signatures. They will dismantle us. Repair protocols have not completed. My fire control systems are heavily damaged, and my engines are still non-functional. I cannot provide direct aid. However, my databanks were never wiped, and I have access to many technologies. These weapons were once state-of-the-art, and they will protect you. I am uploading Hulk schematics to your database. You can now build Hulk nodes. Construct a weapons platform. This sounds interesting, but I think it's... Let's go ahead and save this for next time. We have the ship, we deliver the silicates, and we will deal with weapons and have an interesting beginning of the next time we play this game. So I'm going to properly save this time. There we go. Okay. Now, let me go find someone we can raid out to. Hopefully, there is somebody who is playing this game that we can go hit. It's still a relatively new game, and I don't think there's too many... okay. Hello. I don't think there's too many people playing this game, but, you know, there might be. So okay. Hello. Let's see. Starminer. Okay. Just trying to get every last little bit thrown at me while you can, huh? Okay. Alright. Who the hell? Okay. Looking. Searching. Let's see if this is a person to raid. You know, good enough for me, actually. Alright, so activate the raid. That guy, good for me. And are you still enjoying the game? Yes, very much so, Arcos. Activate the raid. Alright, so I consider this to be a very successful stream today. We managed to make a good amount of progress. We only crashed a few times, not even that many, which isn't a big deal to me, but it's a little bit of an issue. Nothing too serious, though. So, what do we have going on for the rest of the week? If I consult my schedule real quick. Yep. Tomorrow we are going to do a little bit of ship graveyard and then some Factorio with everyone. I think we're probably